Hello? 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 How's everyone doing this fine Sunday? Hope you're all doing well. It's been a busy, busy weekend on my end. It's been a busy week, honestly. I just need to reset my model's position, I think. One sec. No, it's good. Never mind. We're golden. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hope you all are having a good, you've been having a good weekend. So, I should adjust this a little bit. There we go. Maybe soften it a little bit. We'll tinker. I'll watch them green bars for a little bit. Yeah. So, update on this. I was working hard to get us up to level 34, which is where, like, the final gatekeep level blocker is, where they don't let you finish the game until you hit 34. Like, all the current content. And I decided I was going to go retrieve my trailblazing rewards. So I went to go talk to Pom-Pom, and then they wouldn't let me leave. So that's why we're back here early. Because I didn't want to progress the story unless I was on stream. But honestly, we've grinded out a few levels, and I think it'll work out. I think that puts us in a good spot, anyway, to not get blocked. So we're just going to play, see where we end up. It'll be all good. Yeah. Been a little more MIA than I would have liked to this week. Work's been absolutely wild lately. And then, yeah, between work and, what else has been going on? Just life stuff. My car's out of commission right now, so I kind of have to play to other people's whims, and I've been getting set up for Final Fantasy raiding, so I had to spend a lot of time recruiting and getting prepped, because that starts next week. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Things should steady out at least a little bit. Alright, let's hop on our on the express here, and away we go.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be...
Alright, Pom-Pom. I remember seeing this scene thinking this is looking awfully intense.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Don Hung really going through it right now.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I can't believe I'm being hazed by March. It's actually, that little fun tidbit about, like, going for sleep without days. I actually studied sleep when I was in university, and there's one really cool case study where I think it was a teenager. Some teenager managed to keep himself up for like 18 days straight, and the key to success that he gave everyone was you just have to stay stimulated. Like, you can't like slow down and watch a movie. You can't let yourself do something that you do when you're tired, because then you'll slip into sleep. But after 3 days, apparently, you start hallucinating and stuff. And the most shocking thing to me was after those 18 days, the kid basically had 2 to 3 days of really extensive sleep. I think he slept for 18 hours, then he woke up, went to sleep for like another 10 hours. After, like, he was up for 6 hours, slept for 10 hours, and then his sleep was re-regulated back to like a normal 8-hour cadence. So the body can like recover from that really quickly.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Punctual's my middle name.
We'll hang on to it. It's cute. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start.
I wonder if we ever get like a vacation planet where we can just chill.
Passengers, the work
Doesn't make for an
meeting
interesting
has
game, though.
officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
That we
It's time
did.
for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
All right, Pom-Pom.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Shit. Oh, there's some serious stank eye from Welt.
We're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct?
I really like Kafka's
Apologies
design.
for interrupting your
It's so
little
good.
get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
That's a terrible way to look
You
at that.
wanted criminals who know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Himiko's ready to throw down.
Have you guys heard of...
She's really,
the
it's on
Law
site.
Two?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact, not to mention 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Da-da-da-da.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
That's a lot of alliteration.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
She's so good at poking
This
people.
companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Bum ba bum.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Having a little sidebar.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Let them vote
Are
with
you
their
okay,
own mind.
Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, however, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. 3, 2, 1.
Everyone but
4
Dan
against
Heng.
1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt.
You're so capricious. Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Yay, we get to go on day trip with Dad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good shit. Wait a second.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there?
This is the Astral Express.
He might have some
I repeat,
history here.
This is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
There's something kind of like eerie about broken communications like that.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Can't believe March watched Alien.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer.
I feel like there's other ones.
Transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome. Get.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
Alright, buckle up,
We should get
buckaroos. We're going in.
Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make sure you're properly prepared.
Alright, in we go. See, when I first did
Before
this,
we set
I thought
off,
Don
I
Hung
think
was
the
like,
Stellaron hunters have given
wanted.
us a lot to consider and a lot to doubt. But the most important part
Hey,
of
Xanian,
this
how's it going?
expedition is
Yeah.
precisely.
I screwed up and got
These
stuck on the train.
Stellaron hunters
Pom-Pom
clearly
wouldn't
have
let me
ulterior
leave, so we're
motives.
playing again.
However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah!
Let's go.
But yeah, I was doing that level grind. Good old Papa Welt. Hell yeah.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr.
Yeah,
Yang,
we're
what
in
did you
immense
do?
danger.
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can...
Alright.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Hell yeah. Let the fun begin. Yeah. So, since I never played Honkai Third Impact, I'm trying to, like, keep meta knowledge kind of, like, separated, but I did find something that kind of indicated that there is a lot more to Welt. So I was looking at the descriptions of the light cones in the shop, and I was looking at Welt's dedicated one, and I know like Hershers were super important in the prior game. I don't know anything beyond them just being important though, but clearly Welt's got some shit going on. Oh, my big ass head's in the way of the words. So Welt's not his real name. I think he's been lying about who he is. He is the Alpha and the Omega.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add
Cue Devil May Cry Virgil music.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching.
So are we the storm that is approaching? Ah, yes, big gravity well in the middle of the city. We're like a cleansing storm.
Wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we
Still
can
lacking
see,
imaginary
no
energy
civilians
character.
were caught up in the battle.
Well, the option's Welt, and that's
guessing
it,
the
so...
Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to
Yeah,
deal with
Walt's
the
imaginary, and he's the only one that has it right now.
corroded monsters.
Apparently, so they've announced our next banner.
We've never...
The coffin guy is, yeah. And then, Yukon is also gonna be, imaginary.
Let's begin.
I don't know who the backup characters are gonna be, but I saw a post from them that we're getting a Silver Wolf as the next banner.
Let's be friends. Yeah. Welcome, customers. Fight is fun.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Yeah, Chicken Girl's destruct or
Survive or
physical
destroy.
damage.
There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's a lot of characters that I kind of wish like I had. There's a lot of characters I want to try out, just to like explore their movesets and have fun with them.
Fall back.
Oh, that situation looks a little tight.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
I like that Ting Yun. Zero hesitation. She's just like, hey, you're our cavalry here. You're our backup.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
She's such a funny character.
Time for a shot.
Been farming the relics. Natasha is C6 and she still gets 2-shot. Oh yeah. Have you done the Have you done her traces as well? There's a lot of stats to get through the traces.
Naughty child.
Max to rank 50. Ah. I just hit 49 on my main this morning as well. How much HP is she sitting at? Like, my Bailu, she's sitting at almost 5k, or she's at 4k.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's something messed up with your relics, I think. If you're only at 2300. Yeah. Might be a little bit low.
Stand down.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it drowning me out?
Struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission immediately.
Okay, perfect.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Just a bit louder. Okay.
Illustrious names?
That's the level I want to be at.
Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
My name's a secret. I'm the Galactic Batter.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind her. She likes to get a little creative with her introductions.
No brain between these eyes.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Those monsters.
Away we go.
Back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
March is so, like,
Shouldn't have
aggro.
doubted you. Please accept my apologies. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. I knew it. We just need to pass through here.
Alright, easy. Alright, let's see. I really like this puzzle design that they did here. This one's especially cool to me. Yeah. Ta-da! They do a really good job, like, designing puzzles in this game. Alright. I want to go forward. Alright.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Except the Marvel Shift ones. Those ones are a little obnoxious, but I don't find them too bad. I think the one I find most obnoxious is the navigation one with the rings, because it seems like the rings just move without a real rhyme or reason.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
My monkey brain kicks in when I do those.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Do 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 do. I really like the music here. Good guard robots, by the way.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me. Cool.
Whoops. Meant to use Walt's ability.
We're in trouble now.
I made a whoopsie.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I feel like I should have waited. Yeah, I should have. Whoops.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers.
Be gone, ad.
Time for a shot. A thousand wonders to ring. Fight is one.
A miracle.
Ooh, that hurt.
Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Alright, let's pull some aggro. Play with our brain.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, he's still taunted.
Welcome, customers.
Power up Yang.
Not a scratch.
Mr. Yang.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's begin.
Alright.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I really like the tank build that they did for the main character in this. It feels really well thought out.
Let's be friends. Naughty child.
Bonk.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive.
Alright, we're ending with style.
There is no other choice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All Amicassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Alright, good shit. Alright, and the magic ring is spinning. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I like the area music for that area. I think all the music here kind of has like a good match to the tone of the area.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there.
That
the
really
tallest
big
building in
building.
the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Why are we rushing?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought...
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go.
Yeah. Who's your next banner pull?
Very well.
I'm gonna pull for Silver Wolf when the banner comes up soon. I've got 10,000 Jade saved up.
Little Miss Potts
So
moves
I think it should go
pace.
well.
I
Hopefully.
can't keep up with her.
Also, hey Zeno.
I've spent too long on the bench.
Star Rail gift.
Catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect
Oh,
a
that's the
packed
code?
schedule ahead.
I shall input that in a moment. Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little hard. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is it'll be all right.
We did...
Not so... I need to give you 2 a heads up first.
She is a top Xianzhou leader.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh,
What are
crud.
these?
None
Oh
of
no,
us is
look at
gonna
all these
blurt
codes.
something out or get something
So much
wrong. I
just
just
power
know it.
laying around.
But we have...
March is right. If we're too... Don't worry.
That's expired. Ah. Yeah. This is expired code. Okay. Do they have like a spot where they kind of keep everything? Alright, let's put in that code. See what pops out. Hey! Good little bit. Mystery codes. Yeah, soon we'll be able to start playing on our main account again. Once this is all caught up. What do you mean you keep everything? Like, what do you mean, like in terms of stockpiling stuff? Oops. Gotta be a little more choosy in my approach. Alright, so we can't use the stairs. Go down and around? Oh yeah, bio. Change color in bio. Oh! That's good to know. Make sure we get that space anchor before we go inside.
Already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed.
It's only one color so far. What color did they go with?
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person.
I'll try it out in a
And
second.
politely decline your proposal.
Like, I don't need no help. Get out of here.
The Sinjo Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Oh no, we're going to jail.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I'm gonna leave that to Mr. Yang.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Hey, do you want to see my teleport skill?
Too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Yukon does not look
The Astral
happy.
Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General.
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us. If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. If there's anything
Hell
the Sky
yeah.
Fan Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Man, Jin Yuan's actually like super clever. I like the way that he approaches that situation. Though I do feel like it really undercuts her authority with him acting like that. Some interesting like political shit just under the surface. Let's try out that code. No, there it is. We experimenting. Da, 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 da. Hey, people have actually used Welt. Nice. Oh, I see what I did. Gotta put the sensitive words. I don't believe you. We'll just leave it be. I'll experiment later. Alright, what's Walt thinking?
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange. That's it. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster. So why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, that's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
One thing that I find really funny about this this section, poor Ting Yun has to deal with us during this entire
Master Diviner,
clusterfuck.
you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
I'm gonna make her being
soon,
the personal babysitter a living
If
hell.
something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing...
This kid just bailing.
I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, come find me at the docks. Hello, hello.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Are you ready to be stressed out beyond
The
belief?
Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
This poor girl. She's really been handed a like an overfilled jug and she just has to handle it without spilling.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
March really doesn't hold anything back.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Reasonable. I don't know, she was being reasonable.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Yo, we're gonna go ham on that liquor cabinet.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant.
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She
Crunk.
infected her
We're gonna make the
transmission and
nastiest
turned
jungle
her
juice in the
We couldn't
hotel
pinpoint
sink.
Her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Alright, alright, alright.
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Uh-oh. Phone's busted. And this one really has him
You've
stressed
been
out.
Standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? Xianzhou Alliance aren't us.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us.
Stop!
Some kind of secret connection here.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
So my gut is saying that I think maybe they're family. Just based on the hair.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent.
I really like his design as well, actually. Dan Heng looks pretty cool. How have they built him? Let's see. Alright, so they gave him only silence remains. North Wind. I've never actually looked at his abilities. Oh, so he debuffs when he crits. Okay. Ah. So you crit to debuff their speed, and then your ultimate gets amped if they're slowed because of the crit. So he would actually have really good synergy with Welt as well. Interesting.
Handle this.
I really don't trust the coffin guy.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I like Susong though. This guy, Mr. Coffin Man, I feel like he's gonna snake us.
Want to see what I can do?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Bonk.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
I really like her ult. It reminds me of like a summon in Final Fantasy.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
A miracle.
Oh, he's beating us up pretty good. It just reminds me of summoning a fat chocobo.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's a bit of a problem.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
He's a really cool healer, though. I really like his design.
You're not going anywhere.
Immortality means forever. The dead return.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh shit! I just noticed that he took their res buff away.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary is but a vision.
I didn't pick up on that the first time I played through. My man's actually cracked.
Nothing major.
Fighting is meaningless.
No more playing nice.
That crushed him.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm on the run.
Okay, you're a civilian then.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo-cha! Is that right?
Lo-cha.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
She's trying so hard.
Message not sent.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it.
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
When it first opened,
Alright, good shit.
had another name.
Oh, you've arrived.
Seems like you're not happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned, with monsters wreaking havoc and...
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Okay. Good, good.
Shall we, my benefactor?
We're going on another adventure.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
This thing is so cute.
Aw, he's so cute!
Yeah, he is.
I mean, what can he do exactly?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, but before we get started, to begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Huh. You know, I just had a thought. So, Ting-Yun said that it takes the senses of the Foxian races. So does that mean she also basically has, like, hound senses and can track? Maybe not as well as D-Ting, but, like, generally as well.
The traces. Where... Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it...
Wild. That'd be really useful for her line of work, being able to kind of, like, sense. I feel like she would get the subtle senses of the people she's dealing with.
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge.
Or we could ask around?
I'd be afraid of enhanced sense of smell. Yeah, that could come in pretty fucking rough suddenly. There's I don't know how many other places do it, but at least in my area, we have a city-run composting program. And we've got these big green bins that we have to put, like, all of our food waste in. And in the summer, it smells so bad. Sometimes when I'm trying to put, like... I only ever deal with it once a week because, like, we're pretty good about not being too wasteful between me and my roommates. But when I put stuff in the green bin in the summer, it's 50-50 on whether or not I'm gonna retch.
You found me. D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia...
Alright. Let's go visit Kafka. Whenever I think Kafka, it gets me thinking of Kefka. I'm in Texas and we live a few miles from the waste processing plant. Summertime in southern winds. Oh no! Yeah, that sounds like hell. There's some, there's a lot of farmland north of my, city, and I live in the north end of the city. So at the start of the summer, we get the manure smell blowing through the town.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, The Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. But just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Girl, you can do a lot more than you think you can.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
We're gonna find out.
Assassins don't live as long as the Sanjo locals. Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka,
now get in there and fight with us.
And capturing, for that matter.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
It must have been Kafka. Immortals Delight?
Immortals Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like.
I could do with a cup once we're...
Milk tea twins. Aw. Oh, looks like I need to backtrack. I might have missed something. Yeah, the usual. The usual 1-2 punch combo.
Wonders to raise your fight as one.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Welcome, customers.
So one thing that I was giving Ting Yun's like moveset another read the other day, and I noticed something that's really good that's built in here that just kind of like consolidates her thing. It's her her talent here. She borrows the attack stat of whoever she's buffing when she attacks, which is it's pretty good.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest.
Let me see.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move.
Yeah, we're more or less just walking into her web.
What's this?
Mr.
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though...
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Yo, she's kind of wild.
Preservation.
Kafka just leaving a fucking grenade laying around.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it.
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him...
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That'd be so Kafka-esque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors.
Oh, bye, D-Ting. Bye, buddy. Oh. You know, it's probably a good thing we don't have the ability to jump in this game. because a lot of gremlin shit would be going on if we had that option. Alright, let's just have the crew just run through.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Easy. The mob designs in this level are really good as well.
A delicate operation.
What's the thing we need? Oh, did I get a little sidetracked? Looks like it. There we go. All right. This looks like the place.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
She paid them.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
God, she's such a shit stirrer.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Welcome, customers.
It was big swings.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's be friends.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Seize the moment.
Oh, we actually fucked them up really good. Finished it with style.
Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Poor Walt, he's really gotta keep a close eye on March.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
God, you're such a shit, Kafka.
There's no way through here. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Or we could just, like, you know, step through the gate. There's a huge amount of room here. We can just go through. It'd be literally zero struggle to get through. I guess it is what it is, though. Oh, yeah, I guess we should be using... Or do we really need to anymore? No, we're good. What am I doing? Just hit that switch. Boop. Alright, we're almost there. We just out here running it down. Move to the left. I really like the design they did with this dungeon. All the shifting platforms and stuff. The design they went with is just really creative in most dungeons.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Darn.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I do have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
God, this is such a cool fight.
Well, we're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens.
Everyone's in good shape, so we'll just do this.
Well, we're in trouble now.
All the best.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Alright, I'll pull the aggro.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Uh-oh. Listen. That achievement's one of the funniest achievements in the game to me.
I won't go easy on you.
Something for everybody.
Ready? Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Zoning out.
Yo.
I can help.
Welt's E is doing so much damage to her.
Pay for that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright, get some good little healing in.
Time nap time. Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
I'm on guard. Flaming Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright.
I know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Will this do enough damage to finish her?
Witness the stars.
Let's find out.
Before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nah,
Seize the moment.
nowhere close.
Chill out.
That's more just optimistic thinking.
Omens. I just won.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Calm your body and mind.
We're gonna slap her with a fan to finish her off. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
She's gonna wine and dine us.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Divine.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter...
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
I like that line.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived.
See, when she was talking like this, I thought she was just gonna torture her. You know, like... They have, like... We have ways of making you talk.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here?
Foot tickling.
Does
Oh,
this look
no.
like the Divination Commission to you?
I know that,
To yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian
apparently they
Pin is
actually use
malfunctioning,
tickling as, like, a
and I
legitimate
couldn't
torture
find the
technique.
entrance to the delve.
It's not just funny, silly,
I wanted to get
haha.
us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the
Good
Divination
stretch.
Commission
Ooh,
today.
good crack at the end.
Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Oh, hey, it me at work.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
You might not not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond.
We really like pushing her
I will
buttons.
stick to my promise, even if this delve collapses. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission.
Okay. We trust you.
Do do do.
I think I offended someone again.
Someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's...
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Alright, time to make the rounds. Wow, I sure hope nothing happens when we walk into the shiny yellow spot.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us.
What's going on with him?
Oh no, something happened when we walked in the yellow spot.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Oh, bye, Lou.
All the best!
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
They always walk into the yellow spot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Why is it that the yellow spot always signals danger?
Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Look at that baby damage.
Let's be friends.
Leave it to me.
Bonk. That one little grenade lob is always so satisfying.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it.
March, you can't
Because I'm small, it must
can't just
be
talk to
an only
orphans
child.
like that.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. Ha! Do you have any idea
Lil
how
Pharma.
the lawful
appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
When it rains, it... Oh, my apologies. Sorry, for safety reasons, please stay in your residence if the port is... Oh, that reminds me. Well, now, you may not need it, right?
Bum ba bum. Yeah, Bailu running Little Pharma over here. It must be that guy.
Everyone, please remain. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. Oh, we will be... I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I...
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child?
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Drop by.
Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady.
No lafus, just a bunch of waifus. But not the magic space waifu ship.
As I'm sure you're aware, thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, more and more citizens, and moreover the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. That appears to be the case. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, if you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. Speaking of which...
I really like that side quest they did, where
I'll be honest with you.
there's a girl or there's a dude running a like a female chat service for Foxian women, and you have to like go so deep undercover to get a feel for what's actually happening.
To introduce Madame Qingzu,
The side quests are so good in this.
Chief Counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos. We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Alright.
Household registration.
Going on another adventure, you know. Oh, we're just waiting around. Let's get ingratiated with weird immortality cults. What a relaxing way to spend your time when waiting around. Let's go up and around. The staircase always catches me off guard.
Cultured people love this. Come on. Need your extractor cleaned or your Starscape service? Look no further.
Look for suspicious persons. Hey look, this guy looks sketchy.
Excuse me, guest from...
Mumbling weirdo.
Excellent. The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. What do you say? How? Let's make haste. Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. Please excuse me. Our expansion... What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
What an awful way.
Don't worry. A tradition.
Awful, awful experience. Trying to write that over and over and over and over.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh, I just noticed that the chair didn't... that I was sitting without a chair. Oops.
Took you long enough. I know you.
Jim Yan? Never heard of him.
Is this really the time for jokes of that quality? I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. I have my reasoning.
You really are a genius.
Keep your voice down. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Perfect. Here you go. Here's 500 copies that I did like that.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. You're finished? So soon? Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow?
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect. and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came in...
We aren't forcing you to fight.
Fine. But at least let me prepare?
Very well. But you'll need to ask Europe. Good. Then prepare yourselves.
It's like, alright. Get in there and kill each other.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh,
Good. So, have you prepared yourself? And you, then.
Well then, take this!
You know, this feels unfair. Lit that man up like a Christmas tree.
Skill. He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It's a side hustle. I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate. This does have its advantages. As such, this in any case. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah. That guy really had a glass jaw. Just kind of slapped him around a little bit and he went straight down. Almost feel bad for him. Almost. I feel like this plot line, like, I'm glad they didn't drag it out that long because it doesn't feel particularly important.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the... The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably...
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't, like, drag this out. But this kind of plot line, I feel like, needs more time to simmer. To feel like it moved at, like, a proper pace. Because it's like, yeah, we had you write out a book. You killed a man. We trust you 100% now.
What's written on this package? Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
Oops. There we go.
Code cracked. Judging from these urgent, I'll use my phone to make a copy and...
Oops.
Come on, draw already.
Cultured people love visiting.
Alright. They're not super low key. Like just this random apartment in the middle of town is their secret base.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. The disciple
Take the special
responsible for
pills.
creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Do you have any questions? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize?
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Man, they did a really good job of screening us.
What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear.
I'm done. Let's do this. Come at me together.
Divine foresight, devil. It's time for you to meet your demise.
I love that the main character has the option to just be like, nah, fuck it, let's just fight.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Immortality means forever.
You know nothing of the weight.
Oh, he brought his own goon squad.
There is no other choice.
Party's all here now.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Welcome, customers.
Okay, we still got that up.
Time for a shot.
Yo.
Let's be friends.
Our team build's kind of cracked.
Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel. The courage of 1,000 armies. A strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's taunt.
Welcome, customers.
Get Welt going again.
Naughty child.
Most of them are still taunted.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's be friends.
I actually really like the dynamic of these guys that when you kill them, they get right back up.
Time for a shot.
You have to account for having to two-tap them. Makes the fights interesting.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Fight is fun.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awesome. Good stuff.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Alright, we're going for a visit. Man, this is such a cool room.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although... I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. And for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to know about?
No, we're good.
The you acquired. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, if you turn up any details about the prescription,
Alright, time to go get this weird medicine looked at.
Looks good.
Can I help you?
The Seat of
Alright.
Divine Foresight? Let me see the prescription. It's a horrifying prescription. Go and ask Lady Danshu. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seat of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Wow, it sure would be strange if Danshu was, had some kind of ulterior motive. Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be strange?
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Thank you.
She's pretty on the ball, though. I like Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me.
There we go. And there's the cutoff. Boo! Alright, how close are we? We're 2 levels off. Let's see if we can, the blind high dealer. She's got a lot going on, that woman. Alright, let's see. Did I finish the... I'm trying to remember what I still have available to me. I think I've done all this. We gotta scrounge up that, account level experience. Let's see what options we have. Okay, so we cleared this out. Dailies. Let's start with dailies. Because we'd already done a little bit of that. Let's just go do our daily, our one daily quest. See if we're able to push ourselves over the line. Boop. Oh, hello, little guy. It would be a shame if something happened to you.
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, beatdown time. Easy peasy.
Looks good.
Oh, okay. That went a little easier than I expected. Alright, let's see. There we are. Bring me to treasure. Every little bit of experience helps. Let's go see Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert Grape over here. Let's tell him about all the fun shit we did. Alright, oh, that's daily done. Hell yeah. I like how the daily experience is... It's some pretty healthy chunks. Alright, I guess our next is... burn our fuel. Or burn our, it's time to burn our magic juice. Pom-Pom wouldn't let me burn it yesterday because he locked me in the train. Okay, so everyone's all leveled up. The traces are all leveled. Light cones are all leveled. Our relics are relatively leveled. You know what? I think it'd be worth Hitting the one that drops the wild set. See if we can get some better relics. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. See if we can get some better stuff for Walt and Ting Yun. Alright, so I'm just gonna let that rip, and I need to go to the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the show!
I'm okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, we'll be back. You can tell because my model just freaked out. Alright, do it again. Oh, the team looks a little beat up. Am I perhaps a little overconfident? Nah, we're good. Look at us just ripping through like nothing. Like a hot knife through butter.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Man, that big boy is a little scary. Alright. Play it again, Jeeves. I know side quests are on the table as well to grind out some experience, but like, I'm trying to avoid burning through those unless I absolutely have to.
Destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
There's something so nice about the flow of this team. Like, it really all just goes together really well.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Wait, why is she spamming that? What's our NPC thinking here? Our auto battle. It's making some cool choices. By cool, I mean not cool at all.
Survive or be destroyed.
They're definitely making choices though.
No other choice.
Alright, let's make a quick check. Progress. So we need about 3 more runs to get to 33, and then we'll see where we're at. It's like 3 runs and then like some random thing. Then I think we have a good bit of fuel. We might be able to squeak it out. And then we can finish our mission. We'll be able to finish the account mission, potentially. Depends how well this goes. How much fuel do I have? I got 5 happy juices. It's probably not enough. Okay. Well, we'll just keep going. Side note, let's see. You were doing quite well for yourself. Let's level this hat up. There we go. There we go. Good Ting Yun hat. See, these are all purple. The balls are blue. That's all purple. These are blues, but we get that through the trailblazing rewards. Did I get a new higher level attack based one? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Boots. Did we get attack boots? We did. We did get attack boots. These ones are probably best. It's got speed on it as well. Beauty. We get gloves with attack? We don't have 4-star gloves with attack. Alright, run it again. Fuck it, we run it back. Drop the volume just a little bit more. Looking at the bars, looking like the game's volume's pretty powerful. Not overpowering, but just like fairly powerful, you know?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm so excited to finally be able to play on my main account on here. We're so close. I just recently unlocked like the higher level, nastier memories and stuff, so I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm kind of saving it for when I can stream it. We can truly suffer together.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright. Yeah, we got a good thing going here. Just smacking them around, easy peasy. Nice. That's a lot of healing gloves. Almost exclusively the healing glove. Very cool. Thank you, game. We go again.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Slowly but surely, we're working our way through. So I guess while we're burning our fuel here, I'll tell you a little story from yesterday. So, one of the reasons I didn't get a stream in yesterday was my buddy needed a hand with some landscaping work. So we kind of like dealt with all that. It was a little messy. It was a bit of a finding new problems as we went kind of situation. But he covered dinner for me as you know, as thanks for helping him out. So there's this old fish and chips place that I always went to when I was a kid. Well, not always. It was high school, so I guess I wasn't quite a kid. Still a kid. Anyway. There's this fish and chips place that was recently turned into a Korean fried chicken place. So we went in there and we were ordering, and they had like Yum Yum chicken, and then there was a spicy version of Yum Yum chicken. And I was just like, how spicy is the spicy? And the girl's trying to tell me like, oh, it's pretty spicy. And like, we're trying to have that discussion of like, okay, but how spicy is it? Like, is it edible spicy or is it suffering spicy? Yeah, mas pussy. Oh, it's some good. It was really good, by the way. Like the chicken, I ended up getting the spicy kind. But my friend like cut in. He's just like, is it white people spicy or is it actual spicy? And we all just have like a good laugh about it. And she's like, well, how about I get you a little sample cup? So at this point, even if I didn't want to like push my boundaries on the spice, I'm committed to at least trying it. To like, because now my ability to survive spice has been challenged. I can't back down from that.
There is no other choice.
So she brings out a little cup with 2 forks, and I have some of the sauce. I'm like, yeah, no, that's good. I'll get the spicy one. Because the heat wasn't that bad on it. So we place our order, we come back, pick it up, we get back to his place, and the boxes were heavy. And so it didn't destroy me, but like I do get kind of like wet-eyed and sniffly when I have really spicy food. And the issue with this one was, so it was really spicy, but it's the kind of spicy that builds as you eat it, right? So it kind of tricks you on your first bite. We're like, oh yeah, like there's a nice little kick there, it's fine. But then like after you've been eating it for a few minutes, you're like, oh shit, like this is really spicy. And the other thing is, it's a good thing that they do this, but boy did it work against me. They really sauced this thing up. Like there was a pool of sauce in the box, like at the bottom of it. Like they're very thorough on the saucing, which is, don't get me wrong, very good that that's the case, but damn, was it hot. And also the portions were really big. Like, it's kind of expensive. It's like $20 for a box. But like the portions were good. The breading was really nice and crisp as well. Like, it was good quality. But holy shit, I was by the time I was finished with it, I was just dying. And it wasn't, it was like partly the heat, but it was more I was just so full. Because when I'm doing physical labor, I drink like a camel. I just put back so much water, and then like having a big meal after having so much water, I was ready to burst. But yeah, it was pretty good. Man, look at my crew go. Look at them just go. A part of me is glad that the game has auto battle, but it's really made me lazy. When it comes to just like random little battles like this, I'm just like, I don't need to hit the buttons. Like, the team's strong enough. Yeah, Korean barbecue chicken's so good. Yeah. I've been like slowly getting more and more introduced to Korean food over the last couple of years, and I'm a pretty big fan. My buddy kind of had me like prepared to have originally he told me it was like a Korean beef place. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get some bulgogi, it's gonna be great. And then it was a fried chicken place, and I was like, okay, that's still like, I'm still interested in trying this. And yeah, I was very happy with it. Sometimes I'll make the trip into Toronto, because I'm not too far from Toronto. And they've got some really good Korean barbecue places in the big city. I feel like you can find pretty well anything in Toronto in terms of food. You just have to know where to look.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's actually this one place in Toronto that I went into with my friends. It's like an anime manga memorabilia, but wow, okay, I'm getting tongue-tied trying to say it. Memorabilia store. It's got like statues, shitloads of books, the whole 9 yards. But the thing is, when you go in there, they treat you like a criminal. Like, I don't blame them because they're in the big city and they probably have a lot of theft problems, but you're not allowed to look in the books. Like, you can't open the books. They'll give you the old hand slap if you even open a book. And then the other thing that I noticed was they like, you're not allowed to bring your bag in. And if you're browsing, they kind of hover around you and ask you if you need anything. Do you need anything? If you're not gonna... Like, I distinctly remember them saying, well, if you're not gonna buy anything, leave. Like, it is not a friendly store, but they have, like, such a wide range of products. Like, I've never had someone tell me to leave if I'm not gonna buy something.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like, it's understandable to a point. But, like, it's just one of those things. So I was curious, I went and looked up on Google to see what the reviews of that store were. And it's just endless things of, like, it's just a list of their crimes against their patrons.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gave me a pretty good laugh. It's like right on the fringe of Chinatown in Toronto. Speaking of the Chinatown in Toronto, they got some great bakeries in there. Like, it's cheap and it's super tasty.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God, I haven't been to Toronto in a little while. I kind of want to go just to like just spend a day down there and just chill and wander around. I'm overdue for a visit, I guess. Alright, let's check that Trailblaze level. Alright, we leveled up again, that's good. We're getting there. Wait, how much farther do I have? Okay, so 3,200. Let me pull some calculations. Let's crunch some numbers here. So 3,200. We have 535 already. For anytime we spend 10 Trailblaze power, it's worth about 50 things. And then, or 50 experience. So we need to do content equal to about 530 worth of Trailblaze content. It's kind of, roughly. That's some back of the napkin calculations. Let me see. So that gives us 120. So we're still short like 400. I guess we're going to be side questing a little bit. Because I can't think of any other things to do to get more. Check the... Yeah, I don't think the memories give us the Forgotten Hall. I don't think this gives us anything.
Thank you. Do you want to enter the...
Right? No? Also, honestly, I don't like my chances being able to clear this. I need to, like, get to the next, like, tier, I think. Curtis Space Station. I think that's going to be difficult as well. Because I think the world that I'm on, the boss is extra spicy. Yeah. Yeah. We'd have to get really lucky on our buffs during the playthrough. Well, maybe let's just give it let's give it a run through and just see how it goes. We'll take a swing at it. If it doesn't work out, it's okay. We'll still get some experience from this. This guy's a real bastard, though. We'll hard lead into preservation. Seems to be the best option, honestly. Though there's one time I did destruction and got a really good setup going. And abundance is really strong too. Alright. We're on a mission. Alright. With all your might, get in there, champs. I think I'm gonna drop the sound effect volume. It's pretty loud. At least to me. Oh. Z's showing his big, stupid, goopy face. Can't touch past the vast dark sea. You feel like a piece of grease floating on a dark sea of sorrow. I guess the Aeon of Nihility has appeared. They are nothingness, so the system cannot detect their appearance. Your spirit is affected because Z is near you. You have meaning. You are an amazing person. You are loved and respected. You bring light and a future to our world. Now keep playing the simulated universe. You don't care about me at all. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get away from him. What do we got? Increases break effect. That sounds good. Because we don't really have dots. Hot shot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right. I just have to be well behaved when we get to the boss, I think. Because, I basically just don't waste our buffs. The character's turn begins, regenerate energy. That sounds good. I'm not getting any preservation, though, which is concerning. Alright, let me see. This is what I wanted. Bring that volume down a little bit.
Let's be friends.
There we go. That's getting tired of this crash, boom, bang.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I feel like they did a good job with the sound design in this. Anything? No? Alright, I guess we get to explore destruction without actually getting the buffs, so that's cool. It'd be even cooler if they gave us the path, though. Yeah, I feel like we're just getting quite unlucky.
There is no other choice.
I did notice our coffin friend Luoka is in the background of Welt's alt. So I'm really curious to know how those two kind of like link up. There's so much like pre-established history that's like just under the surface.
There is no other choice.
Yo, imagine if they gave me a thing for imagine if they gave me any preservation options. You know, the path I picked at the start of the adventure. Couldn't be me. Could I be so lucky? All right.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God, the alts are so satisfying in this. Hey, our first one.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
We'll see how this goes. Boop. Give him the old bonk.
trouble now.
I won't speed through this one. I want to actually fight it.
All the best.
Oh, I will speed it up though.
Leave it to me.
That's
Lance at the ready.
All right, let's pull their attention.
Let's begin.
Well, good thing that's bouncing. Good. She can't switch targets. That's fine.
I'm on guard.
Just hurts a little bit. Alright, big heals.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There.
Thousand wonders to raise yours.
We'll keep Nat well topped off.
Leave it to me.
We'll need all the AoE we can get.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I hope we can get more preservation pretty quickly. This will get rough real quick if we don't.
Let's begin.
Let's be friends.
Little bap. Get the taunt out.
Welcome, customers.
Ooh. That had a little bit of spice to it. Do 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 do.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, we got a good little break there. Let's refresh.
Leave it to me.
Keep well prepared.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Better late than never. Fight us, squad.
We're slowly making our way through.
I'm on guard.
He'll come back up, so yeah.
Let's begin.
Let's get our buff up.
Lance forward.
Taunt that boy. Okay. I need to give our team more credit. We do seem to be pretty strong.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Something about... I don't know. I don't know what it is about this game's animations, but I'm always just so, like... It makes my brain go burr in the best ways. There we are. You know, that little intermission fight went a lot better than I thought. Alright, let's see. After a character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage based on shield. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on shield effect on the character. It's not the same thing. After you're hit, after attacking. After attacking. When choosing your blessing after winning, one extra blessing can be chosen, but the blessing... Oh. Let's get the Eidolon. Everyone's slightly stronger. Alright. Got some of that good stuff. No sense in downloading since we don't have anyone else leveled. Let's purchase a blessing. Be nice to get like patch or something. I guess that's gonna be the one. Just gotta keep hoping that we get some good stuff. Oh shit, are we gonna be fighting, wait, no, it's Svarog. It is Svarog on this one.
Welcome, customers.
I just had a moment of panic. I saw those stone walls and was like, oh, I might actually be screwed. But we'll see. Ugh. Nice and easy Sunday stretching. The way the soldiers get back up after being knocked down is so, like, I love that they do that. It's so athletic. It reminds me of pro wrestling. A lot of like the nimble show off guys like doing that, where they'll like they call it a kip up. Quake has chance of applying bleed. Oh. Or entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Let's get the bleed from Quake. We just need like a more consistent way of applying shields to ourselves.
Let's be friends.
Bonk.
Survive or be destroyed.
Because Stell's shield is not very strong. It's not gonna be super helpful. Like, it helps, but like it doesn't help that much. Svarog will eat them alive. Man, they're really holding out on us here. Let's go with Doctor of Love. Another one. Another Fragmentum monster. I really like the way that they're dealing with the monsters in this, with the corruption stuff.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It kind of reminds me of the stuff I've done with my D&D world a little bit, where kind of like the idea with monsters in my world is they all can find an origin with like everyday animals and people and stuff. It's just they were exposed to intense magic. And essentially like intense magic exposure corrupted the way their bodies configured. And gave them the bad juice. So for example, there is one where I had a hunt for one of my players where there's like a bear that had been eating fish out of a corrupted lake. So the fish were corrupted, and then the bear ate it and became corrupted, and then like it grew all these crystals on its body and gained lightning powers. Yeah, our team's doing their best, but I'm a little worried about Svarog. I don't think it's gonna go well. Hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised though. But yeah, it's that idea of like normal things becoming corrupted and turning into monsters is like central in my D&D world building for like theming and stuff. If the enemy is under any dot status when receiving an attack, they will take damage from a random dot on them. Well, if we're applying bleed from our Quake, I guess that's not bad. But crit rate, though? Nah. Let's try the new buff. Every time an enemy takes dot damage, all characters restore HP. Okay, we're kind of like doing a dot shield build. Alright, hopefully this goes okay.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one.
Yeah, let's get Walt buffed up.
You know nothing of the way survive or be destroyed.
We'll at least be able to like.
No other choice.
This thing's weak to imaginary, which is good.
That's better. Nice teamwork.
Look over here. I didn't get it in time.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm on guard.
Let's be friends.
Okay, we got the taunt, so that's good. Big hit. No. They're making the rounds.
That'll take more than medicine. Lance at the ready.
You. Yes. Fire up Yang. Then we're gonna go like this.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be
There we go.
There is
We're
no
dealing with the horde.
Just in time. Just a little something.
All right, good stuff.
Nothing of it.
timely treatment.
Took good control of that.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay, things are looking good. Let's keep up the fun. I'm gonna hold off on popping Yang's
Naughty child.
Yang's thing right away.
Leave it to me.
Because I have a feeling he's gonna summon a bunch of stuff in a second here. Nope. I've wasted it.
That's better.
Let's get you to heal. Alright, that's on deck.
You know nothing of the way survive or be destroyed. There is
Probably
no
should have.
choice.
Welcome, customers.
That might have been the wrong time to use that, but it's fine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Nah, it wasn't.
Can we talk?
Our AoE just wasn't strong enough to claim some free kills.
Let's be friends.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Hmm. I think we give it to Natasha, actually.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The ads are really nasty. That dot they apply is filthy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, everyone's about to get it.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, let's put out a heal.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Your juice ran out, so let's do that.
Naughty child.
Natasha.
Let's be friends.
I'm on guard.
Do that. We'll also do this.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Alright.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
We're doing a pretty good job of keeping the pressure up on this.
A thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one.
Naughty child.
Taking a little bit of a risk. Nah, there was no way. I overestimated his break ability.
Leave it to me.
Or did I?
Welcome, customers.
Naughty child. That's better.
Let's begin.
Better late than never.
Oh. Are we gonna be able to close this out? Yeah. At the start of the turn, all dot sources on it are triggered one extra time. When an end character breaks, we'll go with Nihility. Hey! Yes, please. And we got Patch. Okay, that's good. Patch is really nice to have. Oh, we're gonna be out of magic juice by the time we get to Svarog. He'll be okay. Actually, I think we're about to fight Svarog soon. Aren't we? No. Not quite. We're close. Let's upgrade to random blessings. I like it. Alright, so we're on the path of preservation, and we have the preservation wax seal. In what world do we not get preservation options now?
Nap time.
Looks like we're close to the final stretch. I should check the map, then we know for sure.
I'm okay.
Survive or be destroyed.
I really like this battle theme with the heavy violin, cello stuff going on. I might steal this for my D&D campaign. I like having like a repository of video game music for extended battles. This could be a good one to use for like mercenary fights, stuff like that.
There is no other choice.
We're doing it. We're beginning to believe.
Nap time.
Lance forward.
1,000 cuts. Okay, let's see. Enemies take increased damage from dots. Extends duration of them by Ooh. Do you want to walk into battle with a shield? Nah, we'll take the extended time on dots. And we'll take the higher damage. Hopefully I don't regret that. I think I will. We'll see. Don't touch my books. An elderly man with white hair reprimands you. As he approaches, you notice his wrinkled and bloated skin. What you're holding is the history of the Kingdom of New Londinium, my proudest work. History fictionologists. You're just, this guy's just playing D&D, but by himself, for no one. You did a great job. Sure. Prove it to me. Record of the Aeon of Nihility, preservation, enhanced to random 2-star blessings. Alright. Buckle up, buckaroos. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, it is. Herta, please let me upgrade my stuff. I'm feeling a little worried, a little underprepared. Let's make Patch really, really strong. Let's improve Patch. What else? Firmness. Instability, orbital redshift. Let's improve that bonus health. Alright. Showtime!
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Will of preservation.
Get the shield. And we can open. Let's lay this down. And go with that. He immediately dropped the goon squad.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, we really have our work cut out for us on this one.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Calculating result. Initiating.
Let's begin.
Bastard machines. Wow, he's just really gonna keep spamming these support bots, eh? Life's gonna be a little difficult. Bonk. Shit, man. Alright, so I'm gonna AoE hit. And then we're gonna go into this to clear those barriers, which is really obnoxious.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive.
Can't stand these barrier enemies.
No other choice.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
Time for a shot. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
We'll just keep working over Svarog.
Naughty child.
Everyone's still pretty healthy.
Threat index raised. Initiated.
Your buff's still up, so we'll just
Time for a shot.
we'll do that.
Nap time.
Okay, the shielding, we're doing a good job with the shielding. We're minimizing that damage nicely.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Buff Welt.
Lance at the ready.
Let's be friends.
Adjusting calculations, executing annihilation.
That's a lot of stupid little robots to deal with. God, sure would be a shame if they all just got barriers all of a sudden. Darn. I hate it.
Let's begin.
Alright, we'll do this. And then that'll break the barriers, and then we'll hit them with that.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Ooh, and then that's got a giant shield for Welt. Let's go.
There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers.
Your buff's still up. Good.
It's time.
Just gotta take it slow. Whoa, those dots.
Let's begin.
Yo, that was a lot of dot damage. Holy shit. I've been underestimating the power of dots, apparently.
Let's be friends.
Nap time.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
What?
Welcome, customers.
It's okay. Sometimes we take gambles and we lose on them. It's part of life.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed.
Let's get another shield going.
No other choice.
Reevaluating. Initiating.
Those boys are dangerous.
Not a scratch.
I fear.
Lance ablaze.
Alright. Yeah, we'll focus Farog. Let's... Everyone's generally pretty healthy, so... I think we just focus fire Farog.
Lance at the ready.
Draw the aggro to our main character. Keep the damage in one place.
Analysis complete.
Alright, well, so much for that.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Buddy was packing hellfire there.
Let's be friends.
You're still good.
Let's begin.
Alright, yeah, everyone still looks pretty healthy.
Nap time.
Purge initiated.
Can we talk?
Power amplification.
Oh, I don't like that.
A
Alright.
thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Not quite enough.
Leave it to me.
Alright,
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive.
let's
or
see if we can
destroy.
drop that speed.
There is no other choice.
Buy ourselves some more time. Unfortunately, that was wishful thinking.
I'm fine.
Shield everybody. Ooh, that hurt. You know, if there's one boss that makes me respect them, it's Svarog. He just does not fuck around.
Just a little something.
Let's get a nice AoE out.
Timely treatment.
Oh no, the bleeds.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright. I wish I had a way to clear the bleeds a little easier. Because it's getting scary.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Lance at the ready.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Alright, let's heal Nat up.
Just a little something.
Get everyone patched up.
Nice teamwork.
That still sucked. Ooh, that's good.
Seize the moment.
Buff Welt.
Not even nap time.
Get some pot shots going.
Initiated. Power amplification.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive.
Yo, we're really dropping his speed down.
Choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Seems like we're doing a good job of
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Time for a shot.
you know, I was feeling a little too optimistic there. He had to remind me of what I'm dealing with.
Something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Welcome, customers.
That push and pull struggle.
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
Application authorized.
Uh-oh.
Executing annihilation. Evaluating variables.
That's probably not good.
Naughty child.
Stealing our tank like that.
Let's begin.
Bastard man.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is
Slow him down, see if we can eke out some more.
Module overload. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Ooh-wee.
Just a little something.
Ooh-wee, ouchie.
Timely treatment.
Let's be friends.
Alright.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Reinforcing.
Oh no, he's got two hands.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Peace protocol terminated.
Need a hand.
High risk individual.
Welcome, customers.
Wait. We need her. Give me back my healer, you bastard.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh, we're in the death spiral now. Shit.
Fine. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Transmission executing operation.
It's gonna lead us around by the nose.
Evaluating variables.
Lance at the ready.
Yo, what the fuck? He just one-shot? Well, it was a good life.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. Annihilate all individuals.
Yeah. Ability tree level's too low. Understandable. Say back to the drawing board. Honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I didn't think we'd be able to kill him, though. But seeing the power of dots... That was a nice little synergy we found. Alright, let's... Oh wait, the ability tree. Nice, we can re-roll. Where's that leave us on this? I mean, we're getting there. Casualty of armors. Receive a total of 10k damage on one character in a single battle. God, he hated Ting Yun on that last fight. Let's see. What are we doing on time? We've been out for 3 hours. I feel like we're still good. We are out of the magic juice though, but I can spend a little bit of the jade to refuel us. Let's do that. We'll use, just gonna try and push ourselves over that last little hump so that we can finish the story. Alright, run it again, boys.
I'm fine.
Slowly but surely get in there.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Let's see. It's kind of annoying that it's 2 waves of fights in this one.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
God. Why is this guy gotta be so tanky as well? God. I'm really excited for when Silver Wolf drops in a few days. I'll hold off on rolling on her till I can actually boot up the game.
There is no other choice.
I'll do my polls on stream for her. I wonder who her supporting characters are going to be. That's one big curiosity. Alright, so we're out of magic juice. I feel so wasteful using the jade for this. Okay. And then it escalates and there's a cap. Come on, we're so close. What if we... Let's go back to Boulder Town. Surely there's plenty of things for us to do. Let's take a look at our list here. Let's go see Dunn. Let's go visit him. Go get some of that sweet, sweet experience. I was trying to avoid doing side quests. But it seems we have no other option, aside from wasting that currency. Alright, done. Let's do the drills. Talk to our little buddy. Alright, does this give us... Doesn't look like this actually gives us the juice. No adventuring. But maybe we get some from the quest, so let's do it. Alright, we gotta sneak around. Find a way to bypass. Yeah. So we have to sneak over to the control panel.
Will of preservation.
Uh-oh. I screwed up.
Not a scratch.
I guess it doesn't really matter, though. We're just gonna bowl through them anyway. Oh, speed boost of theirs isn't gonna do them any good.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What's that?
Oh. You know, I may have fucked this up. I guess we're just gonna have to go for it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
I'm not gonna let them all just load their guns. They're all out here just squaring up.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Who goes there?
You know, this isn't the most gentle approach, but it is working, so can't complain much. Oh, these guys fucking noticed us, though. Oh, I guess I like that. I like that it wasn't just a free all in. That's all good. All right.
Will of preservation.
Get everyone buffed up.
Cool it.
Let's begin. Let's see, what does she want to do? Wait, why'd you do...
Survive.
The auto battle makes some choices sometimes, that's for sure. Ugh.
Nap time.
On my mark. Not a step back. Give it up.
Oh, that's a little scary. You only got 8 turns to do this?
Survive or be destroyed.
Scary is the wrong word.
Nap time.
Lance forward.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
There we go. Easy peasy. After that I gotcha loads more. What do you mean? Alright, good shit. I guess that means that side quest is done? Can I get anything more from you? Difficulty 2. Eagle's winged suit harness. Nah, so we're not getting what we're looking for from them. Let's take a look at our other side quests. 350. Ooh, those are some fair chunks. All right. Let's go take a look. We've been sitting on some good stuff. Oh, it's Arlen. Hey, old man. Sharing a cola, we're just shooting the shit. Ba 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 ba. I just want to breeze through this so that we can just continue. He endured hardship to accomplish his ambition. Okay. Oops. I'll port over there. Go to the super secret spot. Bum 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 bum. I can't believe we're getting run around like this. Here's a recipe for Coca-Cola. Actually, that reminds me of a business story I heard recently. So you know how when you go to a restaurant, when you ask them like, hey, do you have like what would you like to drink with your order, and you say Coke and they're like, is Pepsi fine? the reason that's such like a prevalent thing is Coke was beating Pepsi's ass so hard, competition wise, that Pepsi went after the contracts with the restaurants, and like they actually went out and purchased a bunch of restaurants so that they could sell Pepsi products inside them, because they couldn't compete with Coke's products. So they just bought the places that sold them so that they could sell their own stuff. Little fun tidbit I picked up. Alright, come on. A mission accomplished. Alright, what's our next one that we have laying around? Requiem Mass. Survival Wisdom. Out of Control. Sure. I find business, like, the stories behind businesses to be pretty interesting. Like, in, like, the last, I think it's, like... At this point, I would say the last 20 years. But there's this whole thing around, the reason Thai food became so prevalent in North America was, the Thailand government was actually issuing grants to people that wanted to open Thai restaurants in other countries. So they were able to like spread their culture through the restaurant industry. And it worked really well because Thailand ended up becoming a very popular tourism spot. It's a really, really clever strategy they used. I thought it was super cool. I'm talking about it at like a super high level. But if that kind of thing interests you, it's worth looking up because it's it was surprising that a government would like take like such a cool approach to spread their influence. Because there's soft power and hard power, right? The idea behind like soft power is like your cultural exports. But then you have hard power, which is like military might and like economic control.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And depending on the situation your country's in, they'll be able to approach things in one of those two ways. While still maintaining good relations with other countries. Because you could act like North Korea and just be a total bastard every so often, get concessions to stop acting like a bastard, and then calm down until the next time you need more stuff. Oh, I should use the, I should solve this thing. Every little bit helps. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, I actually like these little escort things that they send you out on. What's blocking the path? Oh, it was me. I was blocking the path. Alright. Rotate this counterclockwise again. I feel like having free reign as, like, the main character, just, like, controlling the path in a military base would be super inconvenient for the soldiers. Come back from patrol, find that the way's blocked. Find out it's just because we were looking to pick up some gremlin money on the ground. Alright, good stuff. I just port back? Yeah. I think Subway was also really good. Like, you know how there's just kind of like an explosion of subways across North America? It's because they made the franchises super cheap to obtain. So like, normally to set up something like that, it's a pretty hefty price tag to buy a... Please don't call my name like that. Yeah, so basically, like, normally when you're getting a franchise for a fast food place, you're looking at like probably like 100,000 for the license or something. But Subway, apparently, I think they're doing their franchises at 10K for a while. So that's why you saw such like an aggressive thing. And then like by casting such a wide net, they ended up getting kind of poor service. But to like kind of like amp things back up again,
It's getting late.
they had like grants to renovate all their franchises, and the franchise owners just had to apply, and then they could renovate as much as they wanted. It is interesting stuff. Alright, is this the end of the quest yet? Not yet. You know, after spending like the afternoon out and about in the sun, I think I burnt my lips. My lips feel like they're sunburnt. Shut up, scum. I wonder in what world these guys thought they were gonna win this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Little healing. Oh, they're actually kind of hurting a little bit. watch them go. We're going max speed. You know, we've got a pretty good team from the free-to-play perspective, I think. Just generally feels like a solid team.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give myself a nice little pat on the back. Easy. There we go. Mission accomplished. Alright, what do we got next? Let's do... Survival wisdom. We'll get led around by Sampo. Bastard man. Alright. Do 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 do.
What was that? Asking for trouble. What was that? You asking for trouble, huh?
All right. Gave everyone the slip. I feel like such a gremlin running past all the enemies like that.
Survive or be destroyed.
But it's very man on a mission-y. Alright, where's this other quest item? Oh, it's right beside the teleporter. How convenient. Alright, cool. Here you go, Sampo. Alright. It's right about here. In the middle of all these dudes. We'll have to clear these ones out at least.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Man. Welt's ult is just so satisfying.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ah, there it is. Tee-hee. Thanks, Sampo, you fucking tricky bastard. So in this quest, he's just like, yeah, can you help me find mining tools? And you're like, yeah, I can do that. I'll give you a treasure map in return, and then the treasure is another mining tool that he needed. I don't know how I can ever trust Sampo. Well, I guess we may as well check the yeah, let's check out the treasure map and go to the spot. It's like tucked in behind here, I think. There we are. Requiem Mass. Oh, that's what Arlen was hanging out doing. How we doing, Trailblaze? We're getting there. So I was actually reading Arlen's character kit. He's pretty cool. He kind of is built around the premise of the Dark Knight from Final Fantasy. Not the MMO, but like the old classic games where you do more damage with the less health you have. Somehow I've done so much pulling and like I've like really thoroughly explored it and still haven't hit him between two accounts. It's kind of weird that it cut to dark. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this little side quest we're doing is there's the little ghosts that hang around the station, and they seem to be doing something, so everyone's getting on edge. And we found a guy that, or this kid's been hanging out with them. Alright, let's see. Into the thick of it. Alright, sad boys. I found you. Alright, we just have to go find a researcher's items. Yes, this seems right. I think we're on the right path. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have to deal with the monsters. Okay, easy enough. Easy peasy.
Can we talk? Fight is fun!
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We're slowly getting there. We're almost there. What's in here? I don't remember. Oh, it's the ice and the wind armor. Bonk. Just rip through them again. They ain't got shit on us.
I'm fine.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Alright, we're doing good. There's another one there. Okay. Can hook around. God, I really want to try more of that Korean fried chicken now. Oh, that's a big boy.
Will of preservation. Cool it.
Stay.
It's gonna be an absolute domination of this enemy.
We're in trouble now. Fight is fun!
They also had, they called them, they have like a house fry that they were doing at this place where they were like coating it in like a dusted honey kind of thing. So it's more like a sweet and savory fry instead of just like a salty fry. Kind of interested in trying that out. I just found a place that I just want to go through their whole menu.
Vast beyond compare.
To the electrical room. I went the wrong way. Hello, child. Oh, these little guys are so cute. There, we gotta go down and around. I just noticed the music was getting real intense while we were targeted. Never noticed that before. I set up a little grave. Alright, you gotta take some pictures. Hello, sad ones. Hello, big sad one. There, mission accomplished. Good stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Random key card thing. Alright, where are we at? We need 1,000 more. Come to think of it, we didn't pick up our level up stuff from before, so that gets us a little bit more fuel. Let's go visit Pom-Pom, the jailer that caused this stream today. So I would have been a little more prepared if I didn't accidentally get imprisoned by Pom-Pom. Hey, that one actually has defense on it. Nice. Let's crank that one up a little bit. And then I also got an upgraded version of the helmet. And that's got nice. Did I actually swap the item though? No, I didn't. There we go. What's the... Let's see. Let's just equip these. HP is still pretty defensive. Get the 4-piece bonus going. Though it doesn't help our offense. Alright. Let's see. We'll use both of these. We're just gonna drill into... Where's the... Just gonna get experience books, I think. Do a pair of back-to-back 6 battles. Do that a couple times. We're almost there. Then we can continue.
There is no other choice.
Alright. It goes so quickly.
There is no other choice.
Nap time.
We got a truly legit team.
Nap time.
Yo, the auto battle really hated that one specific mob. Solo ulting it like that.
Survive or be destroyed.
Just see this guy? Fuck this guy.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Ooh, okay. That's good. I don't know why, but I was thinking 250 experience in my head. I like miscounted. So we're actually in better shape than I thought.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's so many layers to some of the names of the attacks. Like, why are the little bird guys distract? Especially in like the bigger boss battles where they put a dot on you. Because you can't not deal with them because those dots will add up really quickly. It's very fitting, I guess. They did a good job of naming stuff. God, I really am just fucking like swooning over the game. We got Ting Yun over here just giggling every 5 seconds.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Good shit. Let's do check-in. Nice. We do one more full 6 and we'll be able to continue. So we'll spend a little bit of Jade.
Welcome, customer.
My mission's almost accomplished. God, that brooding music, just the dun 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 dun. Just constantly just droning in the background. And
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I gotta stop showering praise on this. I'm just constantly just like, oh my god. Everything in this game just makes me happy in a turn-based game. Well designed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight is fun.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
All
other
right.
choice.
Nap time.
Another round done, and that should get us our level up. I lied. I can't count. Okay, we need 100. We just need a tiny bit more. It's like do a wave and find some treasure chests. need 65 more. Let's go to this place. We're just gonna run around and I think, yeah, Cloudforge should have some something we can do for experience. Plenty of chests to find still and mini bosses and shit. Like these two, just chilling, waiting.
Let's be friends.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Fight as one!
Nap time.
We have to deal with the rezzing. Classic. Alright, just keep bullying them. It's fine. I have zero fear. Surely auto battle can handle this.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Little extra healing. No, actually, these mobs kind of hurt. I'm still not worried, but like they do kind of hurt. They got a bit more of a bite to them than I first thought. All right, battle 2.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
It must be because they're guarding the chest. That's gotta be the reason why they're so spicy.
I'm fine.
That's better.
Fight as one!
We're almost there. Whoa.
There is no other choice.
Alright, good shit. Just this one random mob.
Nap time.
Alright. Easy. We need 45 more. Alright. Scavenger hunt.
Looks good.
Alright, it's just 5 in a chest. I see a puzzle over there. Just gotta move this shit around. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I really like this area's music. Has a good sense of purpose to it. This. Easy.
So that's how it works.
I love that puzzle. I actually adore these, like those particular puzzles. Maybe we can level off the navigation ring. Yeah. Wow, easy. A good little chest.
So that's how it works.
There we go. There's just enough. Right on the nose. Alright, we're ready to rock. Time to go see what Kefka has to say for herself. Kafka.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oops. I guess they're both chaotic enough.
What does that mean? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that.
I feel like March really has horror on the mind in this. That's where we're going, though.
Hurry up, Chingcha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
I love how much of a little gremlin this Qingque is.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet someone quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Alright, you gremlin.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Ah, look.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Stars hung from its branches.
Those are metaphors. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff, sir?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Hop on our magic boats, and away we go again.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who... So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
This is possible you were fired.
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. Here it is. Ugh, great. This gate won't open either. You've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No,
I knew I'd offended that diviner.
Miss Jingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Let me show you how to do the... How would you like to know how to break into any building in our facility? Let me teach you how to pick locks.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes...
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Alright.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
Nice and easy. The nice thing is those guys don't res. They just bust.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Yeah. These guys are paper thin compared to those boss versions of them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice and easy.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now.
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Good explanation.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The
Alright, let's see.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a
Great
distribution
woe.
fortune?
The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
The crew rolling in.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
A little presumptuous, but it's okay.
Without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes... It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. Yes, but you need... Qingque will accompany you. Psst.
I
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh, please.
Good.
Being polite's a bit of a struggle, apparently. Alright.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal.
Nice.
Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Easy peasy. I really like this puzzle that they did in this place.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols.
The more complex something is,
If it's so simple, why did...
maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Alright, and we go back. Whee! Oh, we gotta do one of these as well. Okay, bring that around. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have to overthink this. There we go. Sometimes you just stumble into the answer you're looking for.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
That goes here. This comes down like this. Easy.
Done. Next.
Alright, what do we got next? God, we're so close I can taste it. Almost done. Okay. Okay, I see what I want to do. Or do I? Just gonna move that aside for a second. Move this one down a couple notches. Yeah. There we go.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
The best laid plans. Going south again.
I'm fine.
Nap time.
Alright.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give it a big burst.
Thousand wonders to raise. Fight as one!
Follow up again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Alright. Buff still up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be
He really brings his ads out just in time for them to get nuked again.
Time for a shot.
Look at that. Look at that chain reaction. Beautiful.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Ta-da!
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Alright. Good shit.
Well done, all of you. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Are you ready?
What we've all been waiting for.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
She's so matter-of-fact about it. Kafka's a cool character. Maybe too cool for her own good.
not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Can you explain yourself?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
So she did this just to have a conversation.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't changed a bit. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Hi.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right. For Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
That one's fucking wild.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
This is such a cool animation. Or like
eons can be killed.
Scene set. Alright. Concurrently at the other end of the Lao Fu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh?
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case,
she's got no book learning under her belt.
If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Cienjo. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life, but for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace.
Every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
I feel like Locha's
Let me ask you one more question.
like high key a villain.
Do you
like
know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. Don't trust him at all. Just way too shady.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt. Silent but deadly. Locha, let's try. I've only got 2 hands.
Enough.
Alright, let's bust this person out of their trouble. We're making that final drive.
Don't your hands hurt?
Bloom. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Man, these guys are tanky.
Eternal slip. The
dead return!
Don't your hands hurt?
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Fighting is meaningless.
I wonder, can we get a look at Laucha's stuff? No. I tried. No such luck, though.
Miss, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. My motor is broken. Are you a Cloud Knight? Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. I'm sorry.
I happen to have some medical knowledge.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, see, I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This... if it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
They're kind of leaving things up in the air.
Come with me.
Oh, shit's looking a little intense.
You know, even eons can be killed. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now, currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between Eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything.
Title of Noose. It sounds like an insult.
Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Hey, look, there's problems. A big problem.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Man, the way that she dives off is so good.
Escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brain...
Alright, let's go play catch up. We're on the run. There's Ting Yun.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qing Shui showed us earlier?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
I guess they couldn't settle it by themselves after all, eh? Alright, we're almost there. I can feel it, bit by bit.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medic. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track.
General, we must retain all urgency.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience.
You've been sitting on that this whole time?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please.
This fucking guy.
Do everything for us. Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret?
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor. You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Errands received.
This is no errand, honored guests.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Ting-Yun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Poor Ting-Yun. She's still just way in over her head.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? The star skiff is ready.
Alright, we're off to war. Again.
101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend.
Wait! Master Diviner!
Kinoni, my omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner.
Oh, I heard a treasure chest. Where did I hear that? Or am I pranking myself? It's not important. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Ah, yes, problems. Looks like a shut door. Gotta go around. Again.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result...
It's law-breaking time.
Are you gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't...
Alright, let's see.
Master Gongsh. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Your clothes. Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the General invited you? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission.
You misunderstand, young sir.
The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements.
In that case, if you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound.
Don't worry, young sir.
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think botanical disaster. It must be the Ambrosial Arbor.
That's quite the
What about the furnace his master
priorities this guy's got. Quite the set of priorities indeed.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Hell yeah.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Yo, I'm gonna break your toys.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
There we go. Yeah, maybe you should have listened to us, buddy.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish.
You didn't want to listen to us.
How do you know my name, child? Has the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire.
This guy's pretty.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu.
Really? But there's not much I can do to help. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. But then, I couldn't just run away. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of.
Gongshu really loves the sound of his own voice.
Aid my plight.
This man's ridiculous. Alright.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission. Good thing I got this.
Okay. Lord dump aside.
Gate on your way in, I assume. Indeed.
You sure about that?
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but... How observant. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature, huh?
I'm a big fan of this.
This is the first thing that came to mind.
This puzzle's
when
fun
the
too.
tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah. Every light has its shadow. But and then ignite. Fire beats wood.
Alright, let's see. What's our source one? That's our source one. Okay. Comes through, hits there, rotate this one down a couple. GG too easy.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. What's happening? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before...
Alright, we're off to fight. Soon. I wonder how tough this last fight's gonna be. Because even on my my main account where I had all my bells and whistles, I kind of had a hard time. Not a hard time, but I could see it was a tough fight.
Coiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through.
Oh, excuse me.
Careful.
It's changing
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh dear.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power! We're in trouble now.
All the best!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit! Good omens!
Fight as one!
Ooh, big hit.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive.
Abundant ebon deer.
No other choice.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Calm your body and mind.
You're in bad shape.
Marple leaf.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Flaming lance. Forward.
The fact its attack name is the Marple Leaf is just really funny to me.
Are always welcome.
Oops. Ah, that's okay. Let's see if we can break this.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Timely treatment.
Well, that's not good.
Okay. Just in time.
Alright, we're gonna give him double dose.
Think nothing of it.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Evils be gone.
I love how this almost sounds more like a... I'm digging the boss theme.
Calm your body and mind.
I don't know the point that I was about to make. I stopped myself because it didn't make any sense what I was about to say. Apparently I must be a little tired.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
I won't go easy on
you. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens.
I wonder how many more times we gotta go through this. Oh, there we go.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
It's time to rethink our issues.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon... Young friends, I have a suggestion.
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, great observation, Mr.
I'm only an artisan, after all. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. Precisely.
You're right.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
Alright, another little mini game. Rotate that one. Rotate that back one. It should be good. Ka-chow. Easy peasy.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Let's spin it around. Wait, where's the coil? Oh, it must be down there. I got tricked. Shit. We gotta go all the way around, don't we? Yep. Okay. Not a problem. Up and over.
Quick!
Give me a moment.
I feel like Gongshu's like super into this. Alright, let it rip.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. Let's hurry. Before...
So, the next...
Go hoof some fun.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
You're welcome, March. I want to exist as anyone that hates puns' worst nightmare.
Will of preservation.
Cool it.
Alright. Showtime.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Alright, let's see how things go with the deer.
Oh, we're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one! Oh, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
I'm okay.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Big hit.
There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You know, it's truly satisfying watching all of the hits from Welt's attack hit the same target.
Chill out.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Bonk. It's just hitting us with little chip damage.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, let's do this.
All the best.
Lance ablaze.
Alright, good stuff.
Flaming lance.
Another big hit.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Customers are always welcome.
Good, good.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one. Let's be friends, shall we?
And we got that. Okay.
Time for a shot.
Do a little healing.
I'm on guard.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Oh shit.
Customers are always welcome.
If he gets all 3 hits, he just breaks it. Damn.
Here comes the medicine.
Lance
Better
at the
late than
ready.
never.
Yeah, Walt's not fucking around apparently.
I'm okay.
Oh no, not the Marple Leaf.
Chill out.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Alright, we're slowly chipping them down.
Choice.
Savor the vigor of it.
Okay.
Just in time.
Starting to get a little hungry. Good thing we're almost done.
Think nothing of it.
The mission's almost accomplished.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Pick your new target.
Done.
I won't go easy on
Good omens. Fight us one.
Alright, gotta keep Nat always ready for big heals.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Nice. Alright, round 2.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry. I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Don't eat the demon fruits.
Chill out.
Oh my god, that's... He's got the whole fucking crew right now.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Fracture.
Oh, they got a fucking healing one now, too. Fuck, man, shit.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There. Peaches are gone.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, they got quite the defense system set up here.
Calm your body and mind.
To the finish.
Stop me.
Customers
Oh,
are
he's
always
buffing up.
all the best.
Yo, that's one buff plant.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Timely treatment.
Ah, we're doing fruits again.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
These plants really are trying their best.
Customers are always welcome.
Uh,
Thousand wonders to raise your spirits.
yeah, let's put it on Welt. Keep our attacking boy attacking.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's be friends,
Nice.
shall
Yeah, the peaches are still a threat, so deal with the peaches.
Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, more summoning. This thing's really loving its summons.
we? Evil's begun.
I won't go easy on you.
I didn't reach the, it's the problem with the bouncing attack. Oh no.
You're in bad shape.
Our healer won't be doing much healing, apparently.
Indestructible.
Paid for that.
God, it's such a grind out kind of fight. Alright, well, it should be able to kill.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everyone's generally healthy. Go ahead and heal Ting Yun.
I'm on
Better late
guard.
than never.
You got another round of attacking.
Chill out.
I won't go easy on you.
Why is this sounding almost ghostly? Not the fruits. get Welt going again. Yeah, this is truly just like a grind out kind of fight.
Savor the vigor of
Lance ablaze.
Let's get them all.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Skadoosh.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before
We're
you.
making good progress.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh no, the boys are back again.
Customers are always welcome.
The boys always find a way back.
nap time.
Alright. Give everyone a dank shield.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, we got the kill. Good, good. Alright, let's get a Natasha heal in there.
Just in time.
That one hurt a little too much.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Still got another turn left on that. That's a counter thing. That thing doesn't like when its friends die, so it's fine.
Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, it enrages. I forgot about that part.
Indestructible.
I picked out your target for you.
Chill out. Can we talk?
Uh-oh. It's another round of bullshit.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm fine. Witness the
I just have
stars
this assumption that, if the deer manages to eat the peach,
There is no other choice.
it's like an enrage mechanic.
You're in bad shape.
Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omen.
Maybe I should have done that.
Just one.
It's fine. Oh, maybe it's not. Yo, what the fuck? That's so rude.
Lance ablaze.
How's he gonna pick the same target over and over?
Flaming lance. Forward.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I sure hope she's okay. Oh, cutting it close. Alright, I need big heal from Natasha here.
All better now?
Maybe a second big heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright, we're good again. We're back to A-OK.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or
Another
be destroyed.
big hit.
There is no other choice.
It wasn't that big, it was like 3%.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Let's reapply the attack buff. What is that ghostly
Don't savor for the vigor of it.
Ghostly yelling in the background in this fight.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
I'm on guard.
Customers are always welcome. Good omens. Fight us one.
Could we be so fortunate to...
Lance ablaze.
Can we do 5% damage with this? The guy can dream. No. Not quite. But let's focus in on it.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
There we go. Deer's dead. It's a pretty tough fight. I like it. Yeah, get him out of here.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, go, friends, and stay vigilant.
Ta-da! Wait, why are you texting me, Ting Yun? I'm right here. Yo, what if she ate the fruit in the middle of the fight? Just fucking scurried off mid-fight. Give it the old crunch. Alright. I believe that kind of puts us in, there's just kind of like a... almost like a post-story wrap-up. It's more people to talk to. Time to go talk to Don Shu. Man, wouldn't it be strange if Don Shu had something strange going on with her, aside from being blinded?
It's getting late. Where to now? Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, the conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently.
Head to the seat of the Divine Foresight.
Remain dead for thousands of years.
Hey,
Now's a good time to come.
there's something I need to tell you.
Man, it sounded like I was walking in on something important there.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. Let me see her report. No cure? Still, this is a clue we can follow. Please, take them.
Oh. Alright, back to Don Shu. They're really just gonna have us bouncing between the two spots, huh?
That tree remained dead for...
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people, and I've already concocted some of the medicine in question. Thank you. This is the medicine.
Alright, we gotta go make a little delivery.
That tree remained dead.
Oops. Man, if I operated in real life the way I do in these games, I'd be a danger to myself and everyone around me. The fact I just tried to sprint straight off a flat ledge, or just face planted in the dirt.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
She's stuck! Hey, what you looking at out?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
I'm not above putting you in that pond.
Boss! Stop yelling.
They use some kind of hidden power.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get...
I'll let...
Yeah!
Let's go help this kid out. Poor bullied children.
Thank you for helping me, miss. Oh, things are bad on the Lawfu recently.
Why does she wander about alone? Well...
Alright, we go forward and back, forward and back. Oh, what the... Oh! I didn't realize that you could just do that. That's the first time I've actually clicked on the space anchor.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she?
I got a little confused.
She reminds me of myself. When I was a child. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. Thank you for looking after the child. I want to meet the little girl. I worry about her one. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, her parents, in all likelihood, that's where she'll be.
Man, that kid really just wanders into a war zone whenever she's bored. Or sorry, sad. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad. Maybe I'll go to the most dangerous place in the area right now.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Save the child.
Let's be gone.
I won't go easy on you.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive
Huh?
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're in bad shape.
Nice. Alright, that worked out nicely.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two.
Is that why you're crying? Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 8,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, in the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness.
Hey, you're right.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous.
That's some wild para-parenting shit going on right there.
Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. That's the reason I said what I said. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. Oh, I see you soon.
Danshu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Time to go look at books while we just chill out.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home, all we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Go do a little bit of quick reading, and then Donshu's ready for us.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch.
Maybe next time buy something from my store, you freeloading bastard. Sitting there just reading. Always feel weird going into a store just to burn time.
Tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the seat, I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to. Perhaps the next time we meet. It's not that I don't trust Donshu. Something feels off.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Hey, random chest. Yoink. Where's the portal? Oh. I'm as close to it as I can be. Alright.
It's been a while. To what does the seat of divine foresight owe the pleasure? I understand. How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. Take this Deeting with you.
Alright. So in my main file, I actually took the pellet without thinking. Because I didn't have any reason not to. And when you walk into that room to go see her, you go berserk and have to fight the guards.
Donshu isn't here. I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it.
Wow, they really saved us a lot of running around on this part.
Time to come out, little Deeting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Alright, come on, buddy.
That's Donshu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Singe Alliance
The shrimp.
to the path of abundance.
Stretch
Here,
out.
test the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you. Did you feel the shift? Their aspirations are well founded. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breath. Why is that? A Stellaron? Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short friend, please, I urge you to leave the Lawfu. Abandon this struggle. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. I do not ask for you to pick a side.
I can't let her go.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish farewell, Nameless.
She's got a mech arm going on there on the left. Oh, we got back to back.
Evils be gone.
Calm your body and mind.
That'll take nap time.
Bonk.
Time to go on the offensive.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
What does that actually do, the core rupture? Oh. It's a counter. Got it.
Merciful Medicus.
You can still walk away.
Yeah, they got a whole fucking boy band going now.
Won't go easy on you.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Alright, let's call him in.
Chill out.
Let's go for our main character here.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
She's killing it. Man. Why that hurts so good.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Lance at the ready.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
Alright, we cleared out all the boy band, so now we just have to finish off this guy.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright, so we cleared out the guy.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Alright, and I believe with this handed in, we are caught up to my main account. Now we have to decide what to do with the streaming account. Because it feels like a waste to just leave it sitting.
How did it go?
I'll have to think on that one.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. Once again, thank you for all your help. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Mission accomplished. Stay tuned to find out. Alright. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Let's kind of take stock of our final situation before we move over to my main account going forward. So we got our core party. I don't really need to talk too much about it, actually. Everyone's been kind of along for the ride. I really like our core party here. I'm gonna miss having Welt on the roster. I don't have him on my main account. But I'll eventually run into him. But yeah, I would say good hustle, team. I'm gonna wrap up for now because I'm getting hungry. Let me see. Is there anyone? Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna wrap up for now. First, let's see. Pom-Pom, why sad? Pom-Pom would never cry. You're just in the nick of time. Pom-Pom wanted to ask you something. If you were to give me a rating in all fairness, what would you rate me? I don't know. I'd give you full points. Oh, this is the... Pom-Pom got rated 0 for his combat prowess, I'm assuming. Poor little buddy. God, Pom-Pom's actually super cute. Alright, well... I believe at this point we're good to pack it in for now. So, thanks for hanging out with me on this fine Sunday. I hope everyone had a chill good time. I will catch you next time when we'll probably play Battle Network or Bloodborne or something, because we've finished the grind on this front. All right, peace.